Fancy yourself a Manderville man. Think you can do what a Manderville can. So lift your legs and put up your hands and be a Manderville man. Hello, everyone. We have a cryptid, we have a moose, and we have a fire. I assure you, I will do a Manderville dance in a moment. See, I was going to walk in with I'm the cheese man because I have 3 slices of cheese for myself. It's like a grilled cheese, but without the bread. But yes, how is everybody doing tonight? Go ahead. We'll cut to the chase here. I summoned the Beanos.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm in the distance because I'm heating up food.
He's in the distance. It's a distant moose.
We can go the distance.
I'm Moose, just really far away.
God.
He's far away. Get him.
Don't worry, I've got time.
Got him.
Doing all right this evening. That's good.
We can find our way.
I'm great. I got into a polycule with my new boyfriend. Hell yeah.
Nice.
May your polycule be comfy and communicative.
Yes.
Remember,
always
communication is key.
But yeah, congratulations. I wish that... I'm just sitting here staring longingly at my cheese while I occasionally take a quarter of it. Why must sliced cheese come to room temperature so quickly?
Oh, God.
I like cheese, man. It's an aged white cheddar, and since it's a, quote, older cheese, it means it has less lactose, which means it's nicer on one's tummy.
Nice.
Yeah.
We are waving our little poly flags for you, Cryptid.
Ah, shit. Careful. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I committed the cardinal sin of sleeping through today. Like, I woke up around 1, and I was up for a little bit, and my body's just like, boss, it wasn't enough. We need more, boss.
I wish I could have slept through today.
The body went stars. Can't do it. Not today.
Not today. Not today, boss.
The stars were not in position for me to be awake at all today.
But you are here now.
I am here now.
Oh boy, we're trying something new for dinner today.
What thing from Factor are you trying upon yourself this eve?
It's like Korean-style salmon.
Interesting.
It's marked spicy, so I can't have it.
Yeah, the thing is with Factor, so far, most of the dishes marked spicy have not been spicy, except for their cilantro chicken.
And they gave us 2 of those, so I'm like,
Well, fuck
oh
you,
yeah,
I
I get
guess.
to be in pain.
The thing is, like, the last time I had the cilantro chicken, it put me off of it so hard just because, like, not only was it spicy, the chicken was dry.
Ew.
Like, it was
Oh,
super
God.
dry.
My
Alright,
parents
thanks
made
for
sloppy
stirring
joes
this
for
thing
dinner, and I was just like, okay, do I eat the sloppy joes, the super dense brick bread that the bread maker made, or do I just eat the meat? And it's just like, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
Sorry, you. I
Pat,
heard,
pat, pat, pat.
I heard like dense bread, and my brain just went. There goes the baker with his bricks. Like,
Also, my brain just defaulted to Southern. Sorry about that. Just whoop.
There goes the baker
Yeah.
with his bricks like always. The same old clay and concrete sold.
Right.
Also, how dare you have a Texan moment where we call people honey as a form of affection around here.
I know, it just was just whoop. But it just like it asserted itself, and I'm over here like,
Ma'am, Texas is shown.
Ma'am,
oh no,
your Texas
Ma'am.
is showing. Where's your sweet tea and cowboy boots and other things that make us stereotypically Texan? Where's your
that reminds me of
Buc-ee's and ride for a
the
state?
I need to find that fucking, like, short. Hold on.
where's the horse that you ride to work?
I am the horse.
I was gonna say, I ride a longhorn, thank you very much.
Here it is. Hold on. I'll put this in the live chat.
God.
Oh boy, sidebar.
Alright,
Wait, nope.
configuration.
Nope, this is not the one. Hold on.
This is not Dewey.
Done.
Also, hello, Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Since it was oh so generously provided and asked for, when he's turned away while Kai is doing this.
Okay, that's the right one.
Oh, Lord. Yeah!
To the Manderville.
Does this make Winnie
Ben,
Manderville mom?
Yes.
Yep.
A Manderville, so to speak.
Manderville.
Oh no, he has bombs and explosives.
Foreshadowing, anyways.
Stares at you.
Hang on, I'll fix it.
It's
Stares at you.
See, you just gave me the thought of, like, while Winnie's working in the forge,
Holy
she
shit, he
just...
fucking died.
Hang on, I got it.
He understood the assignment.
I'm the janitorial man.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no!
You need to find the thing.
Who said you could stay down? Get the fuck up.
We're finally returning to binding coils after 2 expansions.
Get up.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Where's the fucking explosion? Then hold on. I don't know if I have it on my book.
Oh, you never copied it?
No, I did. I'm just trying to remember which one what it's called.
Can I make a comment on how many A Realm Reborn NPCs have Thancred hair?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was one of the originals.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, here we are.
Uh-oh. There he is. Hang on. Up you.
Watching him raise in the same spot as you while wearing that outfit is menacing.
Alright, now we're back to normal. Okay. Sleep time over.
Nap time over for Big Kibby. All right, I guess we'll go to the sharp-eyed serpent pirate. I'll just flag it so that everybody can follow me.
Hey, yo, you want to ride?
I will accept a ride.
Hold on, I need my Mercedes.
Yippee!
Uh,
Kai is always back. No, Tara!
never mind. Bye.
No. That.
Kai's
Not
just
leaving
holding his
without
arm
the
out.
healer.
She's like, Mom, no!
I'm like, alright, boys, have fun storming the castle without me.
Mim!
Gonna say, you just see the most teary-eyed expression from Kai, just, Mom!
Mim!
Where am I going again? What the fuck?
I flagged it.
I was gonna say, did not click it in the party chat?
I put it in the party chat.
Oh, all the way down here. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright. Where are you, person? Let's look at it close with my special eyes. Okay.
I think it might be somewhere over here.
Follow me
Yeah.
on my pumpkin. We overparked in Disney World. Where are you?
Oh God.
Where are you, Disney World? Disney World.
About to say,
Are you down
I
here?
don't remember it being over here. So.
Where are you, Disney World?
I think they're down here.
Oh, they're standing on the very tip of this rock.
There we go.
Sir, are you aware that this is a falling hazard?
Yes.
Kai resisting the built-in urge to push.
Do not.
Kai's just looking to his mom, just like, Mom, help the inside thoughts.
Just Kai, don't sneeze.
Don't scream loudly either.
Huh?
What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger off. Kai's just like, Sir, I liberated Alamigo. I beat the shit out of Nidhogg. I'm meant to be here.
Technically, this is before all that, so.
Shh, I
We
know.
time traveled.
My apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Kai's just like, yeah, that's my little sister. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of Daddymut as it starts fucking reading. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. Maybe I'll make you guys a little bit smaller so you aren't covering up the dialogue box. Just a skosh. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. What if we put you down here? Because that's just where the chat box is going to
Oh
be.
no.
What if you stacked
Oh,
us
no.
on top of your head?
Oh God.
We are the hat now.
How's that? Are you happy?
Until it actually worked.
I mean, I could hypothetically... Let me go to properties. Copy. VTube Studio. Items. Spawn new web item. To use reactive... Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh, you need like a premium thing?
Yeah, you have to pay for reactive premium. Boo! I know you gotta make money, homie, but boo.
The No Fun Allowed Club.
It's okay.
The corner you had us in was fine.
I'll just put you down here. Like that. It's my little pile of people that are gonna go first in me in all the binding coils anyways. The interior, while assuming that the architecture of this Hulk resembles the first, master controls you seek will be located in the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alligans seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing more but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Falgard. Pray, do not tarry on your way back to Lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. I think I'm good, homie, but thanks. I hate the squats. Stop it! Fine, I'm going back to Falgard Float without you. I don't know what I'm right. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a spoiler for Binding Coils. Oh well. Whee! Yippee!
What I have isn't a spoiler for Binding Coils.
Alright, where are you? Where are you, small child? Small teenage child.
Yep. I was about to say, I was like... I thought it was here, not over there, but I was like, oh, right, story, okay.
Master Sakia, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Just waiting for Alice to show up. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's aught I might do to aid you. Hi, Alice. God, I forgot this is before she became Red Mage, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. It's lucky that Alphino doesn't get pissed off at being confused at for his sister, unlike Alice, who has every right to be pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kai just looking at Alphino, just like, Alphino, no, those clothes aren't appropriate for this weather. You need to go get your suit on and be a handsome boy.
If it came from anyone else, it would be patronizing.
I keep forgetting that he fucking has, like, thigh exposure with these boots. He's just... Bro. Kai, I thought... Though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns? Alphino, come on!
Remember, ARR Alphino, kind of a dick.
He is very tunnel visioned right now.
This is before his character arc.
Yeah, I was about to say, still kind of a dick.
Again, tunnel visioned and convinced that he knows best.
He hasn't been humbled in all caps.
No.
This is when Kai just pulls Bane out of his pocket. It's just like, you, take him and go. Teach him the ways of brotherly love. Oh no, the lights are turning on. The heat lamp. It's coming for Alphino and Kai's skull. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save... Please don't open on me, Windows. A man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must all be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. Kai is just like, well, I miss Grandpa. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where to find a better one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine after all.
See, but even in ARR and post ARR, he's always had respect for you. So, like, you know?
He's had respect for the Warrior of Light, and in this case, he also knows that Kai is literally twice his size, so... Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister.
Communicate, Alpha Noah, you little shit. I love you, but god damn it.
I'm at least glad that they make up and post Heaven's Word in Stormblood.
Yeah.
I shall abide
most
in
part.
confident expectation of your triumphant return. I love getting teleportation pocket change.
That is one way to look at it, yeah.
You guys are going to be doing this every time I go into a cutscene, aren't you?
I'm doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm minding my own business.
Oh, I need to... Hang on. Before I do this, Duty Finder, I need to set us as unrestricted party.
Correct.
Yes.
Enter the second coil of Bahamut turn 1 with a party of other players.
Yep.
Yep.
Second... I hate how much of a list there is! Onward into the great abyss!
Let's fucking go!
Go.
Alright, let's see what we got, boss. Purple. The Black
This looks
Shroud,
very
Daddymut's
different,
shadow. Kai feeling the presence of another video game is just like, this feels eerily too familiar, and I don't like how ring-shaped it is. Winnie, for the love of God!
There you go.
I will RP... I will RP walk my whole way there, just to torment you. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we? 'Tis imperative that we win through to the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears suitable point of ingress. I'm just... What are... Oh, you're sitting.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bonk. Bonk.
I don't even need to bother putting up my
Bonk.
stance because you guys are just gonna get prioritized automatically.
And I gave you Adlo anyway.
I'll do it for the giggles. Sir, I regret to inform you, you're within a rock.
Hey, watch this. What the? What the? Oh, there we go. Kaboom!
I love explosions.
Alright, are you ready?
I'm a-coming. Wait for me, I got little legs.
Yep, I haven't triggered it.
Oh no,
gonna
big
be so-
vagina plant.
This is gonna be so funny.
Now. Let him experience it.
So do you want me to stand back?
And let him get his hits in.
I mean this in an affectionate way. This feels like the equivalent of Terran when he taking Kai out for walkies to work out his extra energy.
I mean, it's basically a field trip.
I could be a total dick right now.
Oh yeah.
I could just kill steal this.
I mean, it's big purple vagina monster, so...
Oh, this I can use this on. Might as well.
Remember correctly, you don't need to take these coffers.
It gets you like the stuff to make like the high Allegan like replica stuff, but apart from that, it's not really needed.
Yeah, it's not really useful stuff, so...
I love how just the entrance is a coil. Like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, there's only 4, so...
Yeah, this one only has 4.
Alright.
But yeah, see, the first one's not bad, right?
Why do I feel like there's a boot dropping?
That's 4.
Yeah, that's 4.
The boot is 4.
Alright. Onwards into violence.
Okay.
Oh, this one.
I will ask for just a little moment. I do need to get the door.
Okay.
Oh no! The door! Everybody get to your hexagons! Alice says gonna see Kai just like trying to eat the metal like a fool.
Why do I just imagine Kai just like trying to like not touch any of the spaces between the hexagons?
He's trying to jump between hexagon to hexagon, and it's just like, what are you doing, Kai? It's just like, maybe if I hit all the buttons, they'll turn on.
Also, don't you know, step on a crack?
Break your mother's back.
God.
And I love my moms. I don't know how you feel about your mom, but I know I like my moms. I love how this hallway is at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
No brain, we will not order food for ourselves tonight.
This is...
This is one.
You need to be well-behaved, brain, even though you want the fish. We have fish at home, even though it's frozen. So, chat, how are we enjoying this little field trip of adventure and quests?
My brain just went to finding Coils of Daddymut.
Kai just calling up Tiamat. It's just like, Auntie, help! He's being mean to me!
I can't do much right now. You do realize that.
Yes, I'm a little tied up at the moment.
I just need emotional support. Can you tell me I'm a brave boy and I'm gonna be okay?
I am not the right
literally
I am
can't
not.
do that.
I am not the right I'm not the right dragon. Why don't you just talk to Midgar Sommer?
Kai just pulls Midgard Stormer out of his pockets, just like, Grampy, I need a hug.
Alright.
Midgard Stormer just opens up his little arms.
Alright. Let's do this shit.
Amusing, good. Welcome to Comedy Hour, where we make fun of the Binding Coils.
Where we take none of this seriously.
Yeah.
Kai is literally a piss-take character. Like, he can play things seriously, but you gotta be honest. You look at this man and you tell me he does things seriously.
Yeah.
If he does, that's when you know you're fucked.
There are certain moments later on. I know when you say Kai locks the fuck in, I'm like, oh yeah, here we go.
He is literally the crouching moron hidden badass trope. It couldn't be. He whom the Empire raised as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. Well, we got a new helmet for motorcycle handlebars. That's the word I was looking for. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus. I'm gonna call you Darn. You're Darn now. Harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. I love your exposition speech, Alice. Nail Van Darnus. That was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Hi, Darn.
Fancy bow.
You have boobies under there, don't you?
They're an interesting character.
Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deus Darnus. Hi, Darn. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Kai's just like, my uncle wasn't a god. He was a dwagon. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet as water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Alright, where's the rising platform? Come here, platform. Here, platform, platform, platform. How is this possible? From what Alpha Notice told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Yeah, I know. Kai's just gonna get, I'll say, a little tinfoil hat to protect her head from the god beams.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
No god beams allowed.
No god beams allowed. Whee! Aw, man, I can't jump down there myself.
No.
No.
Boo!
I'm sorry.
How else am I supposed to break my ankles? Okay, at least I get a cutscene showing Kai jumping down.
Yep.
Kai's just like, look, I made such a big jump, Mom!
Yeah, you guys don't mind me going ham on this, do you?
I don't care.
Nah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Cool. Cool,
I
I love
literally-
going ham on this.
I literally, like, whenever we do, like, a fucking... I'm just gonna call it EXP bingo.
Yeah.
Whenever we do EXP bingo, Moose literally just levels up to 90 and then takes Kai on a field trip. Kai just follows behind and enjoys the scenery.
Yeah, we just unsync. We just unsync the Wondrous Tale stuff. You get the EXP from that.
Which, I straight up forgot that Chloe is, like, an actual depiction of a child.
Yeah.
It's an actual child Mikate, and it's just like, oh yeah! I'm just gonna look at the cool things, cause what are the odds that we're coming back here anytime soon, unless we get it on a Wondrous Tales?
Exactly.
And it does show up on Wondrous Tales a lot, so...
See,
I
they
usually
probably
prefer
did that to
one
encourage
stuff.
people to queue up for it, but no one's queuing up for this.
No, they normally do it on things like this, so...
Which there are a couple of items that you can only get from it synced, and it's like a
Correct.
very rare drop chance.
Well, we'd need a
But-
team of people to do it synced, because I'm not waiting for randoms to show up.
Well,
Well, because no one queues for
yeah.
this.
Yeah, no one queues for this, so
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy? Alright. Did you just slap Kai?
Yes. I knew Kai was thinking that.
See, the crazy thing is that Kai's technically canonically gay. It's just looking at his mom's, it's just like, why does a snake have titties?
because the Alligans were into some weird stuff.
Oh, absolutely they were.
Oh, totally.
They had sex with the snitty people, didn't they?
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, look away.
Kill steal.
Oh no, how dare?
Goodbye, Smitty.
Bye, Snitty.
Not the snitty.
I love Kai's stupid little smile and nod. It's just like, yes.
My brain just went itty bitty snitty committee.
Oh, I've got more second chance points. I'm at full 9 out of 9. Yippee!
Okay, yeah, my Wondrous Tales ran out.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
it.
gotten a
Well,
new
you-
Wondrous Tales. It's not been my main priority because aside from Paladin, everything is leveled up for Shadowbringers.
You can wait to do that until you're like max level or anything, because once you're max level, everything else levels up a lot quicker, including through on Wondrous Tales.
Mm-hmm. Because the thing is that, like, I usually pick a select 2 classes to focus on, and the 2 classes I'm going in to Shadowbringers is Reaper and Gunbreaker, so...
Mine's gonna be Sage.
Alright. Bind and Coil, turn 3. Join.
Yeah, mine is going to be Dark Knight.
Damn, I need to find different classes then for my character.
I mean, there's no class exclusivity. You can pick whatever you want.
Fair.
We're talking
I just
about
had
canon for our characters.
well for the character I'm bringing in for that is Dark Knight and Reaper, so
I mean, the good news is that we'll always have a balance because I usually level up White Mage while I'm doing things too,
Yeah.
so...
I mean technically I could pick up Sage, so
Yeah, but
just in case.
Luke is going to Sage.
I am reminded of the passages beneath Castor Mockadens. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface.
Is this the oh right, it's this one, okay.
More of the same tunnels, 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors.
Are you ready for a maze?
'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. Kai should not fit as well into this environment as he does, because his eyes glowing and the fact that he's wearing ironworks gear, in a manner of speaking,
Yeah.
he's just blending into everything.
It's camouflage. They'll never see him coming.
That's
Yeah.
why
I'm
they
just
don't attack
imagining-
him.
I never see him coming.
Why am I
Yeah.
just imagining like an art piece where it's like Kai at the end of like a long hallway, just kind of like silhouetted by the lights of the coil.
Well, don't give me ideas. Also, that would probably scare the shit out of anybody who saw it.
Yeah, and also I'm beaming ideas directly into your skull.
Oh no, my skull.
The 5G.
The 5G, it's going into my brain. It's giving me lizard
5G.
peopleitis.
But you're already a lizard person.
I am a lizard person. Behold me in my scales and my horns.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. Look at all those shiny thingies I could suck on.
Kai, no, those are not meant for sucking.
He just looks at you, it's just like, oh, are they meant for butt stuff?
No. Which one of you taught him that?
Tarania just stares like, if you think either of us taught him anything like that.
Kai holds out a picture of Thancred. Because Thancred's still around at this point in the canon, so he hasn't disappeared to Dravania. I wonder which creatures that prowl these halls. Could they be the beloved children of which Darn spoke? I'm sorry for swearing, everybody. I used the big D. Oh, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? See, I know Maine wouldn't be little at this point, but just the thought of little Maine popping out of his mom's armor and using eye lasers.
I-beams.
Why didn't it let me go up? Mean.
Yeah, it sent me forward.
Why was I not allowed uppies? That's me!
We got company.
Have
Alright.
company.
More company.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yep, here they come. Big node time.
You know what it is? Well, that was a voice crack. So I was just gonna say, you know what it is? It's the coils just like, oh god, more genetic material related to Bahamut. Get rid of it!
Here we go.
Whee!
Yeah, this one is a little bit of a labyrinth.
Either that or they're trying to snag Kai. Because, you know, it's trying to put Bahamut back together.
Yeah?
Well, that's mildly horrifying.
Alright,
Yep.
let's think.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Why do you think that the binding coils are trying to snag Kai?
Ow.
I think we found it.
Yep.
Ray just went because the Alligans were dragon racist.
Was I supposed to? Okay, apparently I started a cutscene, so I think I was supposed to be up here.
Yep.
Big hole. The power bill in this place must be insane.
About that. It's technically self-sustaining.
Unlike the
Big battery.
I was about to make a very topical joke, and I don't know if this is the place for it.
I
Where
think
I
you're going
go?
the wrong way.
Help! I need directions.
Follow the blue dots.
Owie,
I'm back down here, yeah.
my knuckles. I mean, my ankles.
I was gonna say your knuckles.
Ah, your knuckles.
Kai fell gorilla.
Either
Let
that or
me.
he did the superhero pose.
Oh god, they have all 4 techniques.
That's how Kai really broke his horn. He fell on his face.
Yippee!
I love fighting a giant metal tree.
Yeah, unfortunately I do not know the mechanics of that fight legit, but you know.
Does it really matter?
It's
Not
kind of
really.
fucky-wucky. The reason why people don't do this is because these raids are kind of fucky-wucky.
I mean, it's like it was pre-tweaks kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait for me, I got little legs!
Remember, this was back in the time when the only tank was Paladin, so...
Oh no! Oh no!
Paladin and Warrior.
Yeah.
And the only healer was White Mage.
Alright. Turn 4, let's go.
Oh, now the real fun.
This is where the fun begins.
This is how the
So,
world ends, with
this-
Kai falling on his
This
face.
is what will do the dick flattening if you're not at a high enough level for it.
Kai just pulls out a waffle iron.
Enjoy the cutscene. Legit, it's very good.
So for this one, do you want me to go ham, or...
By
Yeah.
all means, fuck the
Because
button.
I feel like I can't let... This is... And no offense to you, Flynn, I can't not go ham on this, because if I don't, we're gonna die.
I don't care. Get its ass whenever it shows up.
But seriously, watch this cutscene. It's so good.
The ball. That surely cannot be Daddymut. Where are we? The final resting place of Nail Von Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving. And time for your crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary. This place shall serve as your grave too. I'm not allowed to die. Mommy said so.
Hmm? Here we go.
Boobies!
Hmm?
But before Oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine reached out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied.
Here we go.
Wood. Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal herself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, spare your teeth. Why don't I just have the thought of Kai just like, I don't have time for this, turns into Great Worm form, just chomps down, poofs out of existence.
Ta.
That's about how it would go at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just does that, and then in like the dragon projecty voice, it's just like, "You're mean."
You mean?
But just listen to the music. It's so good. I want it. I want it so bad. The music is the only thing that makes this fight any better.
All
Hey,
right,
that's the spirit
Winnie,
that, Gilgamesh had.
Vondam, go ham, kick her ass.
With pleasure.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Spread out. You want to go to the edges with those.
Just don't touch the wall.
Yeah. Don't
Yep.
touch the wall. But yeah.
If you touch the wall, you die.
I love having a rock fall on me.
Make sure the ads are dead.
Yeah. You kill these first ads. But
Don't-
there's gonna be some.
Don't worry about getting them to eat the boulders. Just kill them.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Hang on. I gotta move away from me.
Yeah, because typically in this next round, when like we need to move the golems to eat.
Oh no, yellow!
Yeah, we need to move the golems to eat these rocks, but they can't eat like two of the same color. And if we let them eat a third one, they grow into a monster that results in an instant death. Same thing for if they get
Correct.
too close to each other. They will eat each other.
But we're just going to take the damage.
Rat-
Yeah.
So murder them. Murder them all.
Yeah, because typically you need to get them to eat the rocks because the rocks will explode for a lot of damage, but it's nothing we can do.
All right. Move away from the rocks. Here we go.
This is as far away from the rocks as I can be.
I'm getting ready to put the shield up.
See,
Here we
is
go.
it bad that this is how I more envision what, like, Aura should look like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I
not
don't
all
think
the way, but
They
they
Fuck
need
you and your
thick
dinosaur.
tails.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yay!
Yippee! Yippee!
So I think if we get the coffers here, yeah, it comes with a weapon coffer. I will pass on that.
I'll take that.
Oh no, the hexagon!
I'll wait and see if he wants. Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say I'll wait and see if Flynn, you want the armor coffer. That's the only one that I might be tempted.
I'll take it because I just never done it before.
Yeah.
Okay. All I'm going for is the grimoire. Thank you.
High Algan coffer, greed.
If the orchestrion roll or a faded copy of the orchestrion roll put up, I would have also been just like, please let me have it, please. The song is so good.
I always give you the thingies. You're no longer receiving an EXP bonus. I guess I am getting a modicum of experience.
It's a
Little by
it's a
little.
sliver. All right, here we go.
Hello, boobies.
You.
I shouldn't be this demeaning, should I?
Honestly, their character is interesting. I just wish I could have known more about them.
Hello,
Main
Franny.
bridge,
Welcome
main.
to the stream. Poor creature, would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But now that
Oh, no,
shell
that's
is
not
now
here.
broken and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence, My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? That I was ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim, what need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. See, if only you had met Xenos a few years in the future, he could have made it so that that didn't happen, and then I could have kicked your ass normal. AKA, I didn't do any of the ass kicking, everybody else
Nah,
did.
Xenos was too busy being a weeb.
Xenos!
Yeah.
Does Xenos have a Kai body pillow somewhere in his chambers?
Yes, and it's
No.
got a bunch of stab marks.
Kai's just looking at him, just like, how dare you? Picks up the pillow. You've ruined a perfectly good memory foam core. If you're gonna stab it, at least fill it with cotton or
God.
something.
God.
Look, he's got an appreciation for these things because of the fact that Terra makes most of their furniture.
Look, he's a prince. Money is no obstacle.
It's about respect.
God, it's just like, I chose the highest of the quality things because that is what you are deserving, my friend, my enemy.
Exactly.
But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world and what has become of my grandpappy Louis Sois.
Archon Louis Swap.
You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do not,
They
but
didn't have to say that.
You gotta have steel balls, kid.
Yeah.
The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Where have I seen that before? My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes.
They may have been a little crazy.
In another timeline, she and Xenos schemed together. They had perpetual hate boners for each other. I recognize that voice, Kai, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Kai's just like, I don't know about that, little sis. I don't know about that.
Getting a funny feeling.
Hi, Unky. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. I mean, we did, like, take a 1-year break from streaming binding coils or some shit like that, so... This display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lanassian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. When in doubt, just have Kai punch it. Kai, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. He just points to his moms, just like... You should thank them. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might.
He was worried about you.
And yet, look how far we have come. Well, yeah. Kai remembers when Alice was a little baby.
Oh, baby.
Abby.
Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least.
Alright, which one turns off?
No more belly, Bahamut. No more Baha belly.
Belly mud.
Belly mud.
No Billy.
'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianshi's learned perspective. Oh, right, we have to go to the Waking Sands.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Grampy! Hi, Grampy. That's mean, Grampy.
Yeah.
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 I just like, no, don't do that.
Why is his tattoo on? I thought his Archon mark was on his neck.
Mm-mm. His is his forehead.
How are you drinking that through your helmet?
That's the neat part. She's not.
Grandpappy.
Grandpappy, no.
Grandpappy, no. Grandpappy, yes.
Grandpappy, don't kick the baby. Kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
Kick the baby.
It's just that clip from Adventure Time again.
Hey kids.
You know what it is? It's
Hey,
because
kids.
it's because the cinematic shows his Archon marks on his neck that I've been tulped into believing that it's on his neck rather than his fucking 5-head. That's a 5-head right
Yeah.
there. Hang on. I'm gonna screen
Oh,
cap
he's
that.
big smart. He's big smart.
He's big smart. And we're gonna put him through the content awareness scale. Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage, but we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. I don't know about that, boss. I seen the future.
Hmm?
Grampy, you know this is wrong. You do not attack your grandbaby. Bigger grandbaby will fight you. Bigger grandbaby will fucking, like, run at you and pile drive you. My grandfather would never.
Tyrania's already rolling up her sleeves.
Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Do I look snivelly to you, Grandpappy? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Yes, the binding coils of Daddymut. Because I would. I may lose my life and my pelvis, but would. Not in
Also,
current form, he has no penis.
So, Luis Sua's Archon mark, do you think he got that before or after his hairline started receding?
I wonder if he originally had it on his neck and his forehead his hairline started receding, so he went back in for a third one and is just like, okay, I need you to remove the ones here and here and put the one up here.
Just, fuck it. If it's gonna recede, it's gonna recede. I'm gonna embrace it.
I'm gonna embrace it. Look how smart I am. I have it tattooed to my face. Which I cannot help but notice that Oriange has his mark on the opposite corner as Louis Swa. I wonder if they did that on purpose.
But yeah, something else about that, he's not hiding that Archon mark, which I believe, only, the most advanced in Charlian can have. He's wearing that while he's out on the battlefield, thereby broadcasting his whole defiance of the, watch and wait thing.
Mm-hmm.
Louis Swa is just like, fuck that neutral Jing shit, we gotta do positive Jing.
Exactly.
My grandsire's no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. Kai's absolutely picking her up and carrying her out of this place. You can't convince me otherwise.
Mm-hmm. It's like, no, you got sent flying. I pick you up now.
I scoopy you. I scoopa the child.
I scooped you up.
This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. I did it first, even if he's 100. Or 1,000, something like that. Where am I? Where do I go?
You're still in the binding coil. There's an exit further down.
Oh, right, I have to go down.
Connect.
Kai just calling up.
How was the second coil for you?
See, Kai's just calling up Race Velger on the phone. It's just like, Uncle, I got a problem. They're trying to bring the shade of your brother back. I need help.
Your other brother.
Big brother. In a literal sense.
Hello.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
Annoyed. Welcome to the small squad.
Yes, hello. I have decided to come in and vibe while I play a randomizer.
Randomizer. Hello, person. Oh, it's another aura. That's a ninja. They're running off into the distance.
Oh, right, yeah, it was there.
I'm sorry, I teleported into Northern Thanalan. I'll be back with you shortly. I'm debating
No, we'll meet up with you.
I'm debating if I order num-nums. I want num-nums.
It might be a good idea.
No, I've been abandoned.
I'm sorry! I just teleported out here. She's like, oh no, where's my mom's?
It's okay, it forces you out there. It's not your fault.
Okay, we'll get a buy one, get one free. We'll add that to order. I get the same thing every time. I know that's trash, but, you know.
It's safe food. It's fine.
It's safe food, and it's been like a month since I got it, so I'm allowed to have a little treat.
A little treat.
A little treat. A tweet. Alright. I don't know.
I am once more riding the cursed minion. Well, cursed mount, but still.
Let me look at the roll options. Because they have buy one, get one free.
Yes, hello.
You're
Take care
being
of
the
your
bestest
nightmares.
boy on the bestest class? Who are we talking about?
Of course.
Winnie's just working out all the knots in Kai's chest after that. It's just like, thanks, Mom.
Meanwhile, your other mother's on an abomination.
Kai's just like, ah! Head!
Head.
Head!
Look at those little arms. They're so weird.
They're like little nerve endings.
Right?
Okay, house roll.
Little
Oh,
branching
do I
nerve
have to
endings.
pick it? Is it from the fresh
Stop
roll?
saying nerve endings.
What do you want me to call it? Kneecaps?
Nerve.
Roots.
No, it's nerve endings now. It feels you.
When you say nerve endings, I can like feel it like behind my teeth.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's view cart. I'm getting... Maybe I don't need... if I'm getting 2 Hawaiian rolls, maybe I don't need the salmon. I'll get something else. I'll get a little soup. Or like a side or something. Soup. Where is your side options? I assume 7:45 is not too late in the night to be ordering food.
It shouldn't be.
I wouldn't think so.
I woke up at 5:20 from the big nap, okay? Num-nums. A California roll is not a salad.
No.
I need to look up if seaweed salad is gluten-free.
I mean, as long as it's not soaked in soy sauce or anything that has gluten in it, it should be.
But most
it's usually
prepared
like- it's not
seaweed
near
salads, gomo wakame, are not gluten-free due to soy... Ah, damn it. It has soy sauce in the dressing.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Curse you, Barry the Platypus. And I can't have anything with tempura either, so...
No.
Anything fried is off the table.
Unless you fry it yourself. and,
Exactly.
you know, that is okay.
Garlic edamame, damu wonton. Oh, and by the way, anything with crab with a K is also gluten-free for any of my gluten-free homies out there.
Oh?
Yeah, it's, For general context, so crab actually has gluten as a binding agent. I'm talking about the fake crab, specifically. Like, the stuff that's made out of fish.
Like the imitation crab.
Yeah, imitation crab. Okay, I can't find any side that I want to get, so I'm just gonna get the buy one, get one free salmon sushi.
Okay.
It's gonna summon the judgment of my parents, but I'm hungry, and I don't want sloppies.
I'm sorry. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I
I'm sorry.
absolutely made a sloppy head joke.
God damn it.
Alright.
You knew what he was getting into when he said it.
I did it on purpose.
How dare you?
God.
Also, god damn it, I can't dragoon pose up here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It
Alright.
doesn't do the correct pose.
Aww. Alright, I'm gonna let Alice do her dialogue here, and then we'll take a... Fuck you, Noble!
What do you do?
Sloppy.
God, no, fuck you!
Slope A.
I'm throwing...
Hate that voice clip with all my passion.
I'm throwing...
I have that specific voice clip. I'm not playing
Don't
it
you.
simply because no.
What was
Yeah.
Ilbert? Is that his name?
Yes.
Yes.
That is his name.
Do you think if I put him in Washington, D.C., it'll solve all my problems?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen given everything going on right now. At least shit will actually happen.
Yeah.
To my NSA agent listening in on this, I'm not actually planning anything, but the idea of just dropping Ilbert in the White House, like
don't
just
think-
teleporting him in.
I don't think the NSA understands this, would understand anything about 14. If
No.
they do, I would be shocked.
Someone in the NSA has to play Final Fantasy XIV.
Probably does.
Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and to return to northern Thanaland. Every few seconds, the wings of Terra's mount are slapping Kai across the face, and I want you to stay right where you are.
Slap, 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 slap.
Slap, 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 slap. Maybe I should make you guys a little bit bigger, so that way if Moose has to edit clips from this...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Moose.
Don't worry, I'll just pitch up everyone else's voice. Exactly.
Okay, how big can I make you? There we go. That's acceptable, right? It covers my MP, but who's keeping track of my HP aside from me?
Oh dear.
What? Oh, it's the crab! It's just like, what do I see coming into my frame?
Head crab, head crab.
Crab!
Sorry.
I just saw it, like, zoom into frame. You need to click that. I must thank you, Kai. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. Someone out here has called him Urianger. There's many people that have probably done that. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Do you think that there's a, aether crystal or an aetherite in Washington, D.C.? I'm using an aetherite ticket, by the way, because yes, I still stocked these. Alright.
I mean, it is.
For you in Fallgord.
I'm sorry.
Aetherite tickets are good kill saves, and you can always set them to activate on certain kill things.
Yeah.
Where's Tataru when I need her? Oh wait, she's in the Far East. She's like, Tataru, I miss you. Sage.
Sage.
Tataru is one of the best girls.
Yes.
I will not tolerate any Tataru slander.
Hi,
But she is the final. She is the final boss of 14. We all can agree on that.
I mean,
The
that's
shadow
why
boss
Kai
of
likes her so
14.
much.
She's a. I mean that affectionately. It's not like fucking, what's his name, Lolorito or some shit like that. No, it's affectionate in this case.
Mm-hmm.
She's a capitalist, non-derogatory.
I still
She's
can't
a capitalist actually for good.
Yeah. I still can't believe that one of the jokes that we have is whenever we measure Tataru up to Kai, because Tataru only comes up to Kai's shin, we just have this joke of her looking up at him and saying, "Destroy me!" The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow?
Well, you see.
For you seeth.
For you see.
Yeah.
God.
For thou seest, mine
Corner.
good friend.
Corner!
An old
Also,
foe and an
please.
old friend.
Also, he, the grimoire glows.
A grimoire. A grimoire.
It's got black with black pages with red glowing ink.
Well, damn.
That's not eye friendly. You're gonna get eye strain reading that.
So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Swan that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled the elder primal. See, not to have a goober brain moment here, but why did my brain just have the thought of, like, what would it be like if you did this in Shadowbringers when Urianger is in another dimension? Does he just teleport back here specifically to talk to you?
No, it's just it's his clone. It's his twin brother clone.
We have Urianger and we have Urian B. And then we have the third and final one, Yuri on Ice.
Ouch!
Don't say that, because I know for a fact this fandom would eat the shit out of that.
Look, there's gotta be an AU out there somewhere of Orange and Thancred, but it's Yuri on Ice.
Yes!
Here's the question, is Orange the one that's on the ice, and Thancred is, like, whatever the Russian guy's name is?
Porque los dos.
There's just that one iconic scene from Yuri on Ice where Orange is, like, skating to go hug Thancred on the side of the ice, but due to his size, he just squishes Thancred. So was the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled to the Elder Primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured, such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Orange.
She's like, the fuck I will!
See, I'm looking at her, like, braid ponytail thing, and I'm getting a really bad inside thought. Do you think that when the twins were young and they were in trouble, their dad would just grab them by the braid and pick them up and carry them that way?
Okay, he's not that bad of a dad.
Press X to doubt. Until I learn more, I
Look,
will...
I don't care what the canon says. He's already on my shit list.
I'm not gonna say shit then. So...
I don't care how redeemable he is right now. He's more on my shit list than Emmett Selk.
It's less so redeemability. It's just that there's another person in that entire thing that would not allow that shit to happen.
Is it their mom?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Well, start conforming then.
Confirm nor deny.
My lady. Also, I just realized that Orange has keys on his belt.
Yes, he does.
He's gonna wake up
so
one
he doesn't
day.
lose them.
He's gonna wake up one day to see Kai just chewing on the keys on his belt like a fucking fishing lure.
God.
I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. Can we just talk about the fact that, with Orange's mutton chops, it's probably, like, the ultimate way of him having a beard without having to worry about getting food in it.
Yeah.
I can see him make the reasoning that out. It's like, no, this is the best of both worlds.
This is the best of both worlds. I can eat food without having to worry about getting stuff in the beard, and since I trim it short, I don't have to worry about it looking funky, so now I'm just a handsome, tall man who for some reason is shorter than the Warrior of Light.
I can be fuzzy and clean at the same time.
Well, now you mentioning the word fuzzy is just giving me the idea of him taking his hood off and his hair's just this big, unkempt poof.
God.
It's just all the static of wearing a woolen cowl.
It's all the static plus, like, the dry air in Ulda. Although, actually, we are right by a bay, so it would actually probably be very humid.
It would be very humid, but it would also be very salty in the air, which means static.
Yeah.
Also, the moment you mentioned eating food without getting stuff into the beard, my brain, for some reason, went to the barbecue sauce on my titties meme.
I looked at...
I don't know
Not
why.
clipping that.
I love how you mentioned barbecue sauce on my titties while I'm looking down at my Uber Eats delivery. It's gonna be here in about 11 minutes, and I just look at it as just like, my driver looks like Ron Perlman, and I'm afraid.
God.
He's coming for my ass.
Not Ron Perlman.
I have a very strong respect for Ron Perlman, okay? He frightens me in the best way. I'm sure he's very nice to people who are actually chill.
Considering that he went in full movie makeup to for a Make-A-Wish kid. Like, he went the whole 9 yards on this. Like, no. They want Hellboy. They're getting proper Hellboy. Like, it looked like he just stepped off the set, you know? Like, that's the level of dedication that man had.
Exactly.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They want Hellboy, not Hellbwag.
Hellboy.
Yeah, because they're like, oh yeah, no, we
Hellboy.
got a suit you can use. It's like, no, we're doing the makeup, we're doing the prosthetics now.
Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. And if thou had heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. I say, for Nail was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alig. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Daddymut, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. You guys need to stop using elegant technology. It keeps blowing up in your face.
They're never gonna learn.
They're never gonna
Those who do
learn.
not learn
They're
from
stupid.
history are doomed to repeat it.
But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Daddymut, he likely did rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. Yeah, there's a war crime up there, or I guess down there. We'll get there.
Eventually.
I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Kai, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. I have a small critique of both Urianger and Thancred's sandals. I feel like so much sand would get in the thingies, you know what I mean? The little straps. That we have achieved so much.
That's why Anakin hates it so much.
Exactly. I'm not gonna make a foreskin joke.
Boo!
God.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm funniest when I let my inside thoughts become outside thoughts.
Jail.
Speaking of inside thoughts, Anakin Skinwalker.
God.
Why?
The skin. Please, God, no, I'm eating. That we achieved so much, I owed you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. I mean, we're like 2/5 of the way there, I think. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Urianger, do you need a hug? I can give you a hug. Master Louis Sois, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlian. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Alphino, for the love of God. Kai's just, like, poking at that little fucking antenna on his head. Just like, start using your stupid little antenna and beam your thoughts into her brain if you're not gonna speak with your mouth words.
God.
Well, you now find a use for the secret for the key that only you and I hold. Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. And Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should have never been opened.
Communicate, you little shit. I love you, Alfie, but goddamn.
I'm debating if I raid here and call it a night, or if we continue doing, like, if I just take a dinner break and we continue doing Binding Coils, because I still have plenty of energy.
I'm good with taking a break and continue Binding Coils, because, trust me, the last coil will go very smoothly.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that once I have dinner in my system, I'll be able to go for a long while, so it's like...
Yeah.
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 You know what, we'll go ahead. We have a few more minutes until the thingy happens, so I'll go ahead and we'll read the next dialogue.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Kai absolutely gave Ryanje a hug after that. You can't deny him that.
Absolutely.
I mean,
it's hurting.
You can target him and hug him.
Kai just looking at you, just like, are you touch-starved, Ryanje?
This is...
You know he's touch-starved.
Oh, totally.
Absolutely.
Kai's just looking at him, opens his arms up, is just like, you're getting a hug, but I'm gonna let you give permission first, if you want to.
He just, like, takes a single step forward into Kai's arms.
He gets the best hug from Kai. Kai learned how to hug from Winnie and Tara.
Yeah.
Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hidden in darkness. That which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy, so it is such with unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy upon her heart. 'Tis a perilous path that she hath chosen, and a painful one. Translation: Kai, please go with her and babysit her.
Exactly.
Please be her emotional anchor for a bit, because she's gonna fucking need it.
Huh.
Kai is just like, every time they sit down to make camp or take a break, he's giving Alice a hug and making her comfort food. Kai, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Ryanje, and should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartno Flats even as we speak. I wonder what would happen if Kai absorbed all the ether that's going into Bahamut into his eyeballs.
He might have a headache for a good bit, I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot.
He might have
Bahamut
to do it in
is one
stages.
Yeah, he's one hell of a primal, so, like, that might be stretching even Kai's abilities.
Kai just showing up at home. I have a headache. Do you have ibuprofen? Or it's a, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. If we're to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I've determined the locations of the fragments of Daddymut leading to the hulks, I've been unable to find a way to enter them. Kai's just like, hang on, I'll dig a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Dig quick before the hyena come. Dig! And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous journey. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean features, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade Nail Van Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Oriange. I have not forgotten that it is my grandfather who is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade that defileth his glory. The vile verbiage that spilled from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Oriange. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. I mean, it was Louisoix that literally saved everybody, so it technically already wasn't in vain, but yeah, I see what you mean.
She won't let his memory get corrupted this way.
Exactly. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I've been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Daddymut. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Kai's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light set events in emotion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. Kai's just looking at Oriange, is just like, oh, I'm the plot-relevant item.
This
Eh.
art?
I the while shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure I am that the past shall be revered to us ere long. Were it not anyone else, should I question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Kai is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry into the two fragments of Daddymut, one that lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall decks, I think it was. Remember, the best way to defeat him is you have the permit. Monster fucker permit.
Methinks is my precious.
Methinks is my precious. Okay, Oriange.
When did I get a boso?
Hug. He says nothing, but he knows he feels better.
Kai just comes out just, ma'am, I think I'm a plot point, or I think I'm a MacGuffin.
Ma'am, help, I'm a MacGuffin! Again!
When he's just like, you're not a MacGuffin, you're the protagonist.
God, why did I just have the thought of Hades just popping into existence, just like, oh, you're more than a MacGuffin, you're everything. Oh, hi!
Yeah,
Hello.
this is
Hello.
when Hades gets punted into the sun.
Ta.
Alright.
Look, I'm sorry. Tara's got some beef.
Alright, we're just gonna do that. My dinner is arriving at the door, so I shall go and get that. I'll throw us onto an ad break on Twitch. Oh, never mind, I'm not allowed to. An ad happened too recently.
Damn.
Alright, I shall be back. Enjoy the chaos corner, everybody.
Absolutely.
Huh.
Okay, let's check.
Man, that track.
I still kind of feel bad that we didn't get all of Nail's story in this.
Yeah, I would have liked to have known more, but I know that was all 1.0.
Yeah, because they were one of the main antagonists of 1.0.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that was, for the most part, left back in 1.0.
Yeah.
It makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie.
I would have loved to experience 1.0, especially after current 14. See what's different.
I think there is a way for you to play it. I don't know it because it's definitely not legitimate per se.
Understandable.
I think I have heard murmurs of some servers being available somehow, but I don't know the exact details.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I swear, I'm gonna have the Flames of Truth stuck in my head for the next week.
It's a good track.
It is, and it plays in the final stage of the final coil.
Yeah.
You.
Whew, excuse me. Body, you're not allowed to be tired.
I return with my num-nums.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
He's back.
I got the usual stare of disappointment from my family, and they were also watching something where there was a sad baby, so now I am sad.
No.
Damn.
Sorry.
I have very strong Why does this have tuna on it? You know what? That's fine. It's tuna instead of salmon, but whatever. I like tuna.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm straight up tearing the bag open because they tied the knot too tight. Fight me.
Understandable.
No, valid.
I would do that too.
I'm hungry. Also, hello, Ramon. Welcome to the stream.
Just be vibing now.
For the moment.
Alright, fine. I'll go back to the gaming screen.
Not right this minute. Just that was for when you get back.
Too late. Oh, I put a space. Damn it.
That's okay. Nepter.
Num 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 num.
How people get to watch this while you eat.
Exactly.
I'm smart.
I wish it was a continuous animation, you know?
Yeah.
It's a night like this, 30 million years ago. I take the cigarette from the slow throne.
Is money.
Remember, kids, to water your Kai.
Absolutely.
He needs water and nutrients to grow big and strong.
Yes.
All I can think about is the first Narnians trying to figure out how that terrible uncle worked and were taking care of him like he was some kind of tree. It was really funny. And they even insisted, no, you have him upside down. The stuff right here, that has to be the roots. Talk about his hair. And they almost buried him upside down.
God.
Yeah, no, like, reading it was incredibly amusing, even as a kid. And part of me is like, damn, I kind of wish they went through with it, because, fuck that uncle. Terrible person. Yeah, he was! He was awful! He was using children for experiments!
Yeah.
Claim it to be my bow.
Also, putting this in the 14 chat. Tell me this isn't Kai.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That is just money.
Kai when he
Yeah.
levels up in Rogue to Ninja.
Right.
Or Viper. Haven't gotten to Viper yet, but we'll get there eventually.
Viper's fun.
Eventually.
Just need 10 more levels.
I'm still trying to get used to Viper.
I haven't picked it up yet just because I don't have enough inventory space for the weapons.
If you like Gunbreaker, you'll like Viper. I like Gunbreaker, so I like Viper. So
I have a knowledge of some moon magics that increase that Gunbreaker Viper comparison. I'll put it that way.
oh god.
I need a moon magic where Kai just holds a third knife in his tail. That's all I need.
Man, Prehensile Tails should be a thing. Come on, 14. You know that more ridiculous things have happened.
Look at
Here's the big
Hildebrand. Look at what he's done. Let me
Here's the
monkey
big
tail.
Here's the big question. Considering we're starting to get into hype for next expansion, what kind of race would you want in the game next?
See, I don't want to get my hopes up by thinking about things because I've heard mixed stories. I've heard some things like, oh, there won't be any new races.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Yoshi P has said that in the past. However, he also said that female Roscars and male Vieras weren't going to be a thing for the longest time as well. And you see how he backtracked on that.
Yes, give me werewolves or some other furry race, please. Let me say goodbye to World of Warcraft 5 ever and have cooler looking werewolves.
Yeah, Lupin would be great.
I mean, technically they're in the game, they're just not playable. And plus they're just used the human model, so...
I mean, I would love to have a lupine race available.
Absolutely.
I would. I will still, at the end of the day, keep Veya as a cat boy, but I will absolutely turn him into a wolf boy for a little while just to experience it.
I'd suggest bird people, but knowing what I know about Endwalker, I think that the entire fan base would clench their buttholes.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Eh?
Spoiler.
That's a spoiler. But let's say... Flynn, you saying that just triggered something in my brain that was like, oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so I'm just going to put this out there. If I say Google, I will be shot on sight.
See, here's the thing.
Can't go up there.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
There's only one person who knows why.
Oh no.
I'll just put it that way. Oh, damn. All right. You saw it here first, folks.
If you turn Vey into a wolf boy, he's back on.
God.
Who at Squeenix do I have to bribe to let me play Aloperate? Let me be Small Bunby.
You're gonna have to give a shit ton of money to the OCP for that one.
Is there part of me that I'm about to say, is it bad that there's a part of me that it kind of like looks at the Ananta and goes, yes?
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to play an Ananta.
Yeah.
See, there was a part of me that was just like, what about Dinosaur?
Ooh, dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
I wonder if that is skirting a little too close to the Aura, though.
Nah. Aura are like, they're like with the horns and everything, they're more dragon coded. I'm talking like straight up dinosaur, like unmistakable for dragon.
Okay, I raise you winged dinosaur.
Well, here's the thing: there could be winged dinosaurs. There could be what are they called? The family that Triceratops belonged to,
Mm-hmm.
or even like Parasaurolophus.
Ooh, you know what? Parasaurolophus would be really, really cool. I like their design. Like I like their structure and everything.
Here's the thing I will say about like the races though. Normally they're based off of races from other Final Fantasy games.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I know some.
Like,
I know that there's a fandom for like I say fandom, but like there's a part of the fandom that would love like monkey people. Like I know that.
Oh
was
yeah.
fine, I think. Right.
Yeah.
Monkey people could be interesting.
And I know that there were bird-like people in a previous one. Give me. Also, like a mouse or a rat-like people would be very fun too. Give us an alternative to Lalafell, please.
Guys, help! There's someone observing our shenanigans.
I was gonna say,
what?
Someone just showed up and stopped, and I think they're wondering what the hell we're doing.
Yep. Just a normal time.
Hello, female Rogadin.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, it's
I can tell what quest they're doing.
They're cleaning up the waking sands.
Oh boy.
This is a war. Should we move? I don't want to. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is this when fucking Lydia
Yes.
shows up?
Yep.
Yes. I'm so sorry, friend. We're moving over here, okay? I'm so sorry.
I mean, they left. They're probably gonna have to come back for a few
I know, but that's why I'm moving back here, because I'm like, oh no, wait, I'm so sorry.
There's a part of me that's like tempted to just like wait there for when they come back, and when they do the animation, just do the pay respect emote.
Yeah. Oh no, is there another one?
Just this. Here.
They're back.
Hi, it's the part of ARR that will never not hurt me.
Spinner's somewhere in the air.
Oh, yep, another one.
Good to know.
Yeah, there were more to pick up.
Mm-hmm. It is a 2-trip mission. And I hate that you can see them in the back of the wagon. I got some good screen caps for it for RP purposes, but oh, my heart, no.
I heard someone say they wanted to be a Moogle. What the fuck? Is someone in the area watching us?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
In the shout chat.
Yeah, in the shout.
That's a yell chat actually.
Who that is?
Oh.
Hi. They know who they are. I know who you are.
It's Noble, isn't it?
Yes.
That is absolutely noble.
I'll say it again. Come back, bitch! You can't do shit here! Ah! Hello!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You can't do shit to me here!
Hold on, wait. Fellow Winghaver. Fellow Winghaver.
Hello, friend.
I wish I could have those wings. And the other wings available. But I can't.
Hello,
Are they
friend.
Mog
I still need to get
Station?
the other wings.
Hello.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't get away that easy. Get back up. And you got a fucking cooldown now.
Cat.
Cat. They are cats for now.
Are we dragging Noble into this as well?
Are you offering yourself as sacrifice, Noble?
Meow.
I
Meow.
think yes.
Yay! I'm not the only Ross anymore. Yippee!
You don't actually have to join us if you don't want to, Noble.
Yeah.
Oh
Hell
boy,
yeah.
you get to come with us on the Binding Coils.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, back to the burning wall. We got more of us now! To be clear, for those watching in the chat, Noble is someone we know. We're not bringing everybody humanly possible with us.
Correct.
If we do
There
not
is
know
prior-
you, we're not bringing you.
There is prior precedence.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Nightmare Horse.
Depending on how comfortable you are with doing alliance raids in the future, maybe, but even then.
Can you make 24-man parties?
Yes, you
No.
can.
Oh,
Yep.
You can make alliance parties.
I did not know that.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to do that so that we can have big alliance raid.
I mean, that would be pretty cool at some point.
Oh, absolutely.
That...
I mean, let me do the math here. So we have me, Fire Moose, Ben, Noble, Freya. That's 6.
Noid.
Noid whenever he gets his thing back. So that's 7.
Yes, whenever I get money, I will be back.
So we have 7 right now. Allie
It's
sees
almost
this
one
is-
party.
I straight have thought that this man was Rogan and Hildebrand for a second.
Where'd you go?
To try.
I might be in a cutscene instance, and that's why I've poofed out of existence.
Nope, I see you. I just
Nope, you're still
I
there.
didn't realize that I went too far down.
I say, are you not Master Sakia, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus, sir, at your service. Oh no, he's nose. And may I say,
Sinus, I think sinus is probably better.
Rather than sinus.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that the trees glow here.
Mm-hmm. Corrupted ether.
Kai's just looking at them in horror, just like, oh no, they're gonna stab me in my sleep. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Although it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. It's okay, I'll just eat it.
No.
Even were an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. Just don't touch the the orange crystals. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared. Oh no! I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue harm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you? Give me strength. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Kai.
Jose.
I apologize for
Where are
bumping the
your
microphone.
brains?
I am way too thick for my own good.
You know, I'm going to abstain from comment.
That's all I can do.
On one hand, like, that answered my question as to why we didn't stick around to just help find an entrance, but at the same time, that's dumb.
Yes.
A little bit.
Oh no, it's gloom. It's so wiggly.
Oh nope, not this mount, not this mount.
Is it a spoiler?
Yeah, that was a spoiler mount. I was like, no.
Oh, there.
I was using the
Dale.
roulette.
Jail for 1,000 years.
Don't leave.
I mean, this one's technically a spoiler, but this one's less of a story one, so.
Yeah, forgive me. It takes forever for me to load, so I am so far behind y'all.
You're okay.
You're fine.
It's gonna take me a minute to find what we're looking for. Hole. Okay. It's this way.
Done with that.
Hi, Dex. The way that this looked like Kai was about to slap the top of his head.
Okay.
What, slapping the top of his bald head?
No,
Okay.
it's what he's doing with the mount.
Thank you,
Okay.
I was
adventure.
gonna say, she's already
I
Gay
feel
enhancement.
we're about to progress that begins to make bread. This feels like a Shrek reference. Hi, Alice. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We may try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is likely to take time, and there's really no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. The fact that it's gloom right now is not helping.
Yeah.
Confound it, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? I'll go get Astinian. He knows how to blow structures up. 'Tis I, Oriange. Glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Daddymut. Pray, escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. I mean, I kind of figured that it would be faster if we just went through that main big hole and flew around on a flying contraption rather than going the long way. Who has sent me an image on text messages? It's my grandpa. I made him a gift.
Aww.
I made him a candle.
Gay.
Candle.
I'm not gay for my grandpa.
No, he's throwing potions.
He's throwing gay potions at Kai. It has no effect. You can't
He
use
also
gay
has
typing
no
on gay.
That's
That's like using normal attacks on ghost types. Oh, hi, Ryanja, you're right here.
Actually, normal attacks on... oh, I'm sorry, yeah, no, you're
Like
right.
the physical type attacks
Correct.
on ghost. I think that's it.
Mary
Yeah,
Poppins,
correct.
y'all.
I'm
Or
Mary
psychic
Poppins,
Vanguard.
y'all.
What?
Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that the journey may finally begin.
Plus key.
Or poison on steel.
Plus key.
Well, damn, Ryanja, showing your grippers on stream. I did wonder.
dog.
For free?
For
The dog.
free, no
For
less.
free?
Free? It's okay, people can give me money instead.
I
I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Thanalan. I don't know what the temperatures are like here in Northern Thanalan, but why did I just get the thought of Kai, like, pulling out a blanket and putting it on Urianje's legs to keep him from getting cold?
mean, at night, yeah, desert gets fucking cold.
He just brings out a blanket and wraps it around his lower legs. It's just like, there, now you won't get cold. He's a sweet boy. He looks out for his friends.
He really is a
Got
sweet
to.
man.
He just looks at the cows, just like, I can't do anything about your ears since they're already covered, but I also have a scarf. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several race on the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth in the north of this place that you emerged, was it not? Oh yes, we're gonna teleport, lovely. This is just an opportunity for the devs not to put more starting points out in the wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places to which we've already explored? Alice, say you have the gobbles. You should know how to see the ether. It seemeth plain that the two internment hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that the others may be connected in likewise. Thus, it would labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream. In which task we were at, like, we're on the same network. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. Uri, we like you, but goddamn, you do simplify.
Kai, you know what it is that every few moments as Urianje's talking, Kai just looks to Alice for verification of what Urianje said.
Look, Tara is a big fucking nerd, so she has no problems understanding it, but she also knows the importance of explaining things simply.
Urianje's giving this long explanation, and Kai's just like, so we just go in the out hole? Yes.
We're breaking traffic laws, but you know.
Oh, what's it gonna do? Give me a ticket? That one might reach what we call the headwater.
Spawn's a super boss.
That's the ticket.
Is Louis Swat just the cop? Is he the commissioner of
Oh
Binding
no,
Coils?
he's got a cat. No,
Oh no.
no, Grandpa,
God.
no.
The Binding Coil of Boomer.
I mean,
To be fair, he's been brainwashed into Boomer. He's not inherently Boomer, like derogatory. He's been brainwashed into it. Damn you, Daddymut.
The binding coils of Boomer Mutt. That one might reach what we call the headwater. We do propose to employ a modified aetheryte which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of aether travel, this could entail considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. About that... That's a risk I'm willing to take. Some of you may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But I am curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you've taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. As you've correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal... I forgot that this is a secret.
Quote unquote, yes.
For the
Kai
most part,
just-
it is a secret.
I'm gonna do this. Kai looking into the camera. Kai, don't look away now! Kai looking into the camera. For legal purposes, I have not broken my NDA. We're not going very far, but why would I walk on my own two legs when I have Sparkle Horse?
Sparkle Horse.
It has Sparkle Bird.
I'm sorry, but just seeing the little aetheryte right there is so funny to me. There's 5 turns in the binding coil, right? Like 5
For the
total
last
coils. Oh, wait, only 4?
Hold on.
Yeah.
So that must be
Yeah,
the
there's only
modified
4.
aetheryte, but what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Leviur. Hi, Alphino. So it was you who helped Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I'd rather avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Don't bully my man like that. He's already
He deserves some bullying.
Look, he deserves some bullying, but in this case, Alphino asked him not to say anything.
Remember, this is before they fully made up. So
That's
she's
true.
She's still upset with him for several reasons.
Kai's just looking at Urianger. Is just like, I don't understand how they're not getting along, but I guess I kinda get it. But knowing full well your intent, I judged meet that Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become... Damn it, I skipped that. Whatever. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy, so you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea's grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I would not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve should never be as strong as which springs from within. Why do I feel like he just turns to Kai and just asks, so why are you protecting the realm, Kai? Kai, pointing to all of it. Because I live in it! Isn't
Yeah.
that
Yeah, pretty
motivation
much.
enough?
I live here, my moms live here, my brother lives here, you live here.
Kai's just like, you know what it is that he just looks at the ground and hugs the nearest rock. It's just like, this land is my friend. It's where I live, and Heidelin's in it too. And Crystal Mommy takes good care of me.
And sometimes that weird cat man comes along every now and again.
Right.
That weird catman comes along, and my moms live here, and my brother lives here. I don't know where he is, but he lives here somewhere. And in the future,
Meanwhile,
you'll meet
somewhere
so
on
many
the
people
reaches
worth
of Curtis.
protecting. What was that?
Send me we all the reaches of Kurthus, avoid cat sneezes.
Avoid kitty sneezes. You know where it is that Maine and Kai took shifts, so Maine was the one that met with Harshafant primarily.
I see that.
He's out helping Harshafant with whatever's going on in Kurthus at this point in the canon, and he is just like, someone's talking about me. And judging by that sneeze, they're defending me.
He's got the brother senses going.
Kai just calls up, Maine is just like, Maine, do you mind coming with me? I need these two to learn how to play nice. No,
I and Maine had the benefit of a healthy upbringing.
That's why Kai constantly insisted upon adopting these two.
Like, no, they need to be happy. They need to learn how to be happy.
The babies are not being treated good. God, poor Winnie and Tara losing a lot of their money in their coffers putting these two through college.
Right.
As a son of House of a Year, I would be present for his final moments. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions.
She's like, this is my mission, god fucking damn it.
If it please milady, my name's Erkenrod. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. My brain's looking at the top of that hat and it's just like, drum go bumby bum.
Bum.
Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. After, like, before they go into the binding coils, Kai just comes back. Kai just comes back with McDonald's chicken nuggets. He just holds Happy Meals out to the twins. Be happy. I've been waiting for you, Master Sakia. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, well, I already know, you don't need to tell me, but thank you for the reminder, even though we just had this conversation 30 seconds ago.
It's just...
The remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Oh boy, Thanalan. Now, you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake, if not your own. I mean, I feel like Kai hits the ground running no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, when your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Okay.
Yippee!
I mean, it shows they care.
Yeah.
I think I saw the shadow of a secret.
Yep.
Yeah, secrets are finally in this game. You just need to get to dog trail.
I'll get there in 2026. Wait, that's this year.
Yes.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah,
It's
it is
possible.
definitely. It is definitely possible that you'll get there this year.
The final coil of Bahamut. Oh, so we just have 4 more, huh?
Correct.
Oh
I
no!
told you.
This is the
I
last
told you
bit.
it's quick.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no?
I didn't think we would do it this quickly. I thought it would be a whole long thing, and I was worried about it for nothing.
They're not
Nope.
super long.
It is a 3-parter.
Look at all
Yeah.
those cones!
Look
Oh, what is this one?
at all.
Look at all those gumdrop buttons.
Why did I just have the thought of Kai, like, trying to reach for one of those spinning rings? And she's like, Kai, what are you doing? Trying to get an engagement ring. You think this will be big enough?
Kai, sweetie, no, those are how they control dragons. Don't do that.
Oh no, if it goes on me, then it controls me.
It could. Don't touch it.
That's when he smashes one of them.
God.
Why do I look so buff? You built
Because
strong.
Rothgal buff.
I mean, Rothgals are usually pretty buff.
We are come
Yeah.
to the right place. I'm glad that I at least can recognize Alphino and Alice separately now, given that I just look at them from their bangs. But god damn it. Yoshi P, why did you just have to make them mirror flips of each other in Realm Reborn?
Because they weren't thinking that far ahead at the time.
Correct. But that's fixed later. So it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Again, they really didn't start, like, the big... headcanon. They didn't do, like, the big planning until after ARR was done. They were just trying to fix it, like, 1.0 at that point, so...
Kai's just looking at Alphino, is just like, why are you so angry at me? What did I do? I can't get over the fact that Alphino just, like, they have this window here. That can't be comfortable.
Also, listen to that remix.
There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil.
So yeah, the whole reason why Daddymut self-sustain is because it is pulling from Bahamut, and Bahamut's getting powered by something.
Oh my god, it's plugging a power strip into another power strip, but it's working.
Pretty much, yeah.
There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk.
I mean, that's like its E power strips was like 20 nuclear reactors basically.
Right.
But only the Alligans know what abominations may be sleeping within. I don't know. Well, I do know, but we'll find out. They may well be part of Daddymut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Don't be so cheeky, Alphino.
That's all he has right now.
His cheek.
Yes.
Spider.
Here we come.
Alright, time for some fun.
Da 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 da. Here come the cones.
Oh, what the?
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, did you get yeeted back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Come to me, Ifrit.
Da 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 da. Kai's just looking at all the glowy walls and just like being, pinball.
Pinball.
Pinball. Kai's a silly little man. Wait for me, I've got big legs!
This used to be a 8-person thing because they were, you know, dangerous.
Highway to...
I was gonna say... Oh no!
The danger zone,
Oh.
the danger zone. It's okay, I have a cutscene before anything activates.
Oh right, I forgot about this boss.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it.
It's an advanced coral.
It is. It looks so cool.
I will say one thing, Kai seeing dragons put in the big bubblies would probably fuck him up a little bit.
Oh yeah. Alright, I want to take a quick look at this design. Get it!
Sorry.
It's okay, we can come back for it at some point.
I'm just gonna look at it before it vanishes. Yeah, it's just so cool, man. Okay.
Big PTs.
Big Pete.
No one saw anything, sure.
I love how everybody leaves and Kai is just like, where am I?
Where am I?
Who are you people?
You are.
By the 12. Dragons, and so many.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to some of the horrors of Alig.
Kai is just like, please don't let me put that. Please don't let them put me in jail, Ma. I don't want to go to jail. We were aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. 'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Daddymut did not want for defenses. This is what we experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling the intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I had assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had first perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mentions of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers for whom we have yet to... Oh.
Boot drop.
God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here.
Welcome to War Crimes.
Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt.
Well, ancient Alig, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, the dragons would probably still see modern man and be like, you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's literally the whole plot of Heavensward.
That is.
Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Kai just pulling out Midgard Stormer out of his pocket. Grampy! Grampy, I'm scared. Alright. Time for coil 2. Or turn 2. Big orb.
Here we go.
We're just waiting on... There we go.
What's this one? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, this one.
Orb.
Yeah, I think this one is where we have to split up, I think, in 2 different groups.
I think Kai would definitely have some reservations of just immediately ending the life of a lot of dragons.
At the same time, though, they are fully tempered.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go left or right. So, what side do y'all want to go?
I'll take left.
I'll tell you what, Noble went right. How about I'll go with Winnie and Vandam, and you can go right with Noble, Tarone?
Sure.
That way, Noble
that's
at
not
least
Noble.
has some healing backup. Not that
Not
it'll
that it needs
necessarily
it,
be
but, you know.
necessary, but you know. It'll be a level 100 for each group.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm gonna sprint there, cause I am slow. Whee! Wiggly.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, same sides?
Same size.
Sure.
Whee!
I thought you said same tights.
I love how the Allagans just create a yeet machine.
Yeet.
They created the bouncers from Sonic.
One.
The springs.
Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, da da da. Whee!
Yippee! Alright.
Alright, are you ready?
Let's see what war crimes and horrors behold us.
Just wait.
What kind of Nuremberg is in here, Morty?
You are right.
Listen.
Look at it.
Look at it! Look at it!
If you really think about it, all what Alec did was just say, let's just make Nuremberg times 1,000 and see what happens. Just because.
Yeah. They were so preoccupied with whether they could that they did not even
Ask if they should.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, that is the entirety of Alec.
Don't fist the android Hydra. It will kill you.
God, I forget how good this place looks.
Right? Like, for... beginning of post ARR, this honestly ages well.
Yeah.
I feel like Kai would at some point pop his eyes out and put them in a bag and just go by sound for a little bit, because it's just like, Mom, my eyeballs, it's so bright.
Aww.
Why, this looks like a model of Daddymut, yes. It's the inner moon. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Von Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever that the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Kai just offers her his big sword.
Big sword.
Big sword.
What are you guys doing up there?
What are they? Where are you guys? What are they doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god, have fun with that.
Oh boy. Noble's going on Halo time. Let's fucking go. Thank you for joining us, Noble.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh, I forgot about ARR voice actors. Oh no.
Yeah, be prepared for this one.
Say almost whole again. He just has the upper torso.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Cringing at Alphina's voice.
This cannot be allowed to proceed.
Hi, Sam Riegel.
Let us disable the coil and move on.
Like, Sam did his best. He's just not a teenager.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Grandfather? No.
Here we
That man
go.
is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own right?
His voice actor's good.
Yeah, I feel like Alice and Alphina's voice actors just didn't get... They got the ARR directing treatment.
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
I love how it focused on Kai as he was saying that, and he just lifts up a finger, just like, about that.
See, I was gonna say, I feel like he would be able to see.
Louis Swa just looking, he's just like, why do you have a dragon in your midst fighting for you? Does this not go against everything of which the worm kind wish for their own benefit? And Kai is just like, I do it because I love my mom. It just picks up his mom's.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
You're sounding a lot like a different Peepaw there, Louis Swa.
Foreshadowing? In Final Fantasy?
Stop it!
Couldn't be.
Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins, whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed
Also, make sure you
upon
move.
you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louis Swa. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Bird.
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 But I thought
Pretty.
he has become a primal.
Bird.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it.
No push train.
All right, you get first hit.
Da 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 da. Oh no! Don't leg down.
Okay, move back, move back, move back.
I'm waddling.
Do not get close to that firewall. You will die. All right, get him.
Sorry, Grimpy.
Here we go.
Kai's sad for Grampy.
That's okay. I think you're going to like what you're going to see.
Grampy, no.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. Better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted.
My heart.
Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire
Time for peak.
and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging
love this.
armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Daddymut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Here we go.
See, the Archon mark is on his neck. I wasn't hallucinating.
No, it's
Nope,
not. Yeah.
you're fine.
Yep, you're fine. Time for peek.
It really is. This is the whole reason the binding clause. On the forehead policy. Yeah, look at this!
I'm glad that they got a CGI version of that commission rather than just him telling us.
When the
Yeah.
cage built from the essences
Absolutely.
of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled
it's so
with a
good.
colossal cloud of ether.
Show don't tell.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Alagon technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Daddymut appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Welcome to the stream, Morningstar.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight
Grandpa
to its
wisdom.
culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Bye, Grampy.
Grampy, no.
I'm not tearing up. You're tearing up.
Where did these onions come from?
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
All right, before Grug goes into entry point, Grug needs pee.
You would need that.
By all means.
I shall leave everybody here with Big Spooky to look at while I'm away.
Big spoopy.
I've returned.
Well, Mike.
Welcome back.
I know it's not the canon logic of what would occur, but why did I just have the thought of Kai pulling Maine out and just saying, "Fire away, little brother," and he just shoots eye lasers at Bahamut. Alright. Enter the final coil, turn 4.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Hole.
Oh,
Oh.
The alternative is just seeing a big great worm tearing apart Bahamut's current form.
Give me a second, I'm ascending right now.
Question mark, the burning heart. Why question marks?
You'll see. You're gonna love this.
'Twas a long and arduous
This is
road,
100%
but at last we
Uematsu.
reach its end.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Don't take your sweet time doing it, Alice.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning.
We just covered this.
Chaos. Will you do that?
Okay, but to be
for
fair,
me?
Most people don't sprint.
I will, grandfather.
correct.
Yeah.
In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along. Guiding
Kind
me.
of makes sense to
Eorze's
have that
blade
call
of
back in a
light
moment like
shearing
this.
through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Stop talking and help her.
Hang on.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
I like how hers has a unique hue. It's nice.
Right?
And then
It almost looks like it was
Time.
made to do that.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Oh boy, are you ready for a field trip?
Field trip! With the frizz? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street.
I'm actually feeling good.
Miss Frizzle, why do we have to go and fight the 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 elder god Bahamut?
For science!
This doesn't feel like science.
I love being a light bullet.
Wait a minute, I think we lost some.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, no. Your sword. Your each.
I love just hearing the choral track.
I appreciate how they timed everyone's weapon draw so that it's not at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Bullet!
So this one, for the most part, just avoid the AoEs.
Correct.
Yippee!
Achievement unlocked. Out of a bind 1.
Yep. I'm
Ooh,
passing
gun.
on the coffers. You can have the gun if you want, honey, because I'm not getting that for Tara.
I have the gun.
Okay.
Can I have the gun?
Well, I also passed on the coffer, but you can get both if you want.
Kai's
Yeah.
just like, yes.
Goon.
But yes, congratulations.
At
Bahamut
last.
is no more. And without the dragon sustaining him, goodbye.
His ass has been grassed.
Correct.
Kai's just like, you know what it is? He just brings Midgard Stormer out after all of this. It's just like, now before you get on my ass.
Yes.
You would know as well as I that this had to be done.
You know as well as I, and at the same time, you know that's not your baby boy anymore.
You did it. But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Peace is a relative term in this case.
I love how Kai's just staring at it. He's like, great nights.
I'm not blinking because I'm not convinced he won't try some shit. That's right, you better let go of that ether.
There's a small part of me that's like mildly surprised binding coils isn't mandatory given how it kind of ties into Heaven's Word.
Yeah. In order to make it mandatory, they would have to rework a lot of
A
stuff.
lot.
And I don't think they want to have to do that.
He is
Oh, yeah.
They've already done that once, and I feel like they don't really want to do that again.
They don't want to Crystal Tower this shit.
Yeah.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation. And it is through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
Kai's just like, oh, but Alphino, that's 4.
Yes.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you.
Please don't bicker,
But I
guys.
see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix?
But this is partially why
That
she
this
gets some
new
shit.
god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
Yeah.
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Not at all worth it.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
Magic still.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
Kai, don't just stand there giving a doofy smile.
But he's a cutie.
He's just been sitting there giving a small doofy smile while these two are having their moment of reconciliation.
Yes.
God.
Finally, look, man, they're existing and bonding as siblings.
Maine just pops out of his backpack and just like, me. Kai's just like, okay, so we keep this secret, right? God, why did I just get
No one can know.
Why did I just get the thought of him looking up at the ether falling down and it's just like, ow, my fucking eye!
There's a little bit left. It's not an actual, like, it's cutscene.
Oh no,
Yeah.
how dare.
Or I just wanted to give you the heads up, that's all.
Yeah. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark overlong, it is only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Daddymut are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. If they ask, Kai just pokes his head and is just like, I already took care of it. We good.
We broke it in them.
I broke it in it. It's not gonna be a problem anymore, boss. You don't have to worry. I used my big, strong warrior of light muscles, and Crystal Mommy is so proud of me.
It has been Kilimanjaro'd.
Jesus.
Kimchi.
Kimchi.
Damn, second time I've rolled Nightmare.
Well done.
Ha.
Hey, birdie.
Nice. Bourbon.
Whee! Hello, Oriange. I did it. Are you proud of me, Oriange?
You did it.
Ah, the Warrior of Light returneth
Demons, you
undimmed from...
did it.
Yay!
Do you think that the Primals have their own equivalent of VeggieTales that they send to their followers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Look, you can't boo me. You know I'm right. I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where pray are Master Alphino and Alice?
Yes.
Kai is just like, I told them I'd come ahead because I promised I'd get the McDonald's.
Yes.
We took the scenic route. Now, Bahamut is no more, the realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What
Worried
horrors...
uncle mode. Look at
Worried
this.
uncle mode. Your young eyes must have seen what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice withdraweth out. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering?
What's that?
I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all the fragments of Daddymut. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and then invite their cooperation, ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. You need not burden yourself with this task. Oriange and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods will know you have earned it. But I'm fine, bro. He went through as much as I did.
This is...
Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. That's not what I'm saying.
She's just staring at him like, explain yourself then.
'Tis
Like,
mine
oh,
earnest
really?
belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden that he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Oh my god, the little pout. The little pout. Then it is settled. Oriange, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Kai's just like, can we go to McDonald's while we're doing that? I owe you guys McDonald's. Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. No. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Kai's just like, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna love this part.
I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. I just realized that Alice and Kai are wearing matching colors right now.
Mm-hmm.
The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Well, it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear. I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Kai's just like, I'm probably good to be here until the star dies. Holy rock. The world may irrevocably change, but life shall ever go on, as my VTuber avatar struggles. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Rock!
Do not eat.
Kai is just looking, it's just like, after all that I went through, I don't want to touch any of that. I don't want it in my mouth. Not after I got the sparkly shit in my eyes.
Sparkly shit.
I was say, ew, no, that was part of my uncle.
I don't want to eat my uncle. That's cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. It's okay, Alice. I don't do it for the glory. How typical of you, Kai, ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You're the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. While they're out here, Kai is just looking for bees.
Bees.
Bees! Bees are my friends.
Bees.
Bees.
Okay.
Bees could be everyone's friends if we just treat them better.
Yes, this spot will do. For Grandpappy, Darn, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity.
Game, please. I still want to go to Fantasy Australia.
Fantasy Australia.
That's what Mirror City is.
More you know.
Huh.
Long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. I'm sure we'll get there eventually in some expansion. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a new journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, my fight will be with all my being. You've done so much for me, Kai. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. Kai's just like, yo, I'll go get Froyo. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness as you are. God, Kai just lifts his fingers, just like, I don't think you want that kind of responsibility. It's very tiring. Come what may, you may be rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino.
To be fair, with Aliza the way she is, it's like, well, it won't be as tiring if you have someone to share the load.
Kai's just like, but, I want to protect baby sisters. When next
I want to protect you.
Kai's just like, but I'm me. I'm built tanky and stupid.
If you say that about yourself one more time, you'll understand the sting of my blade.
Built tanky or the built stupid part?
Yes.
She just looks at him and just, I know it's not a trick question, but I still, part of me feels compelled to ask.
Kai's eyes just drove sideways. I don't think it's a trick. Am I stupid, Alice, or not?
It's in the spray, you just hear.
There's a single gear. It's just like.
I'm so sorry. I just.
The single thought that flashed by.
Oh.
When we next meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Alice, the next time I meet you, you end up being poisoned.
I hope I didn't derail things. It's just, I'm like, Alice, I know your motivations. I know how you are. I know you wouldn't be silent.
It's just like, Alice, are you trying to make me feel better about me being dumb?
You're not. You're not.
You're not the dumbest person I've met.
Oh, is that Alphino?
Surprisingly, no.
He has his moments.
A new chapter of New Game Plus has been unlocked. Oh boy.
Yep. You could replay this if you want to.
That's a later me problem.
But yeah, you did it.
Congratulations. Also, you should have something in your inventory, if I remember correctly.
I have maple sap and chest gear comfort.
Oh! Was that... Oh no, was it supposed to have been...
Synced?
Was it from the chests at the third turn?
I don't know.
You're supposed to get a little minion. A special little minion.
That there's only a chance for that dropping, like every other thing, so...
Well, that's a later me problem.
We can help you with that because that's super easy to run.
I mean, here's the thing. Now that I have all the coils taken care of, they'll show up in my bingo card. So that's just future problems.
Bingo.
But yeah, congratulations, you made it through binding coils.
Okay, since Which class should I apply the gear coffer for?
It can't be for Gunbreaker, I know that.
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna throw it into the glamour chest.
I will say this: the Dreadworm caster looks really cool.
All right, so would White Mage suffice?
What it looks like first before.
I forgot that my White Mage is higher than Paladin. White Mage right now is 69, but it's like this close to leveling up.
Let me hold on. Let me apply the glamour. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it's not. It has to be like a casting, not a healing class.
Damn it.
Okay, so this is what it looks like. The full Dreadworm Summoner or the caster class set.
I kind of wonder, because the thing is that it'll end up coming up again as we run the dungeons, right? It's not a one and done. Let me go ahead. Let me equip Paladin. That was a high Allegan one, but you know. The Dreadworm Blade. All right. Grampy, I mean Uncle. Damn, that's cool. Might go into Shadowbringers with that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, what does the chest plate look like? Because obviously I don't have all of it. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Purple! Why do I only have one wing? I'm not a one-winged angel.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy design.
Sephiroth.
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 Also, have you seen the gun?
I haven't put the gun on yet.
Try the gun.
But yeah, not bad though, right?
Yes.
Glamour.
Oh, it's beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, the Dreadworm stuff looks pretty fucking cool.
Let me go ahead. I'll switch over to Machinist. Yes, I know Machinist is only level 55. It's not my main priority. Look, Mom!
It's a grenade launcher.
Look, Ma! Dragon!
It go kaboom.
It go kabooey.
Real quick, I'm just gonna equip this.
It go baba booey.
Baba booey.
I will fight you.
Baba booey.
Baba booey.
Baba booey, baba booey.
So this is what the High Allegan Grimoire looks like.
Eyeballs. Thank you, Eos, for helping me.
That's my actual.
I'm sure, like,
because,
I'm sure there's very few people watching the stream at this point. Oh wow, it's almost been 4 hours.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun in 14.
Okay, we're not touching Dawn Trail shit right now.
Can I?
You know what? Someone's doing Heaven's Turn and Hildebrand stuff. We'll raid that. Oh, damn it. Damn it, it's Dawn Trail Hildebrand.
No.
I know Dawn Trail areas when I see one, you glowy ass motherfuckers.
Let me see what they're doing. Might have someone for you. Just depends on where they're at.
Everybody's ahead of me.
Everybody's ahead of me. That's where they're at.
Poor Kai is just looking at everybody. Okay. Damn it. Someone was in the vault, and I knew I could raid that one, but they're followers only. Fuck you.
Could do. There's Volpixie. They're just doing crafting stuff, and seem to be like in just general just in the, like, general area for right now.
Okay. Volpixie. Damn it, their followers only 2.
Really? What
Yeah.
the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I can't, like, rating anyone that is doing, Okay, you're, if not in Dawn Trail, somewhere I haven't seen.
Yeah, most people are just streaming Savage right now, so...
Curse you people who are currently in, later expansions. Are you fighting Snake Mommy? Okay, you look like you are in, Stormblood shit right now. Or at least, oh, you know what? You're at a house. You know what? Oh, yeah, because they just fought Lakshmi. Okay. Yeah, that works. Lakshmi works. Trade. Shiba Seto. Alright, let me get an woo. Where raid? Woo. There we go. So there's the raid message for those who need it. End of stream announcements. So sketch commissions are still available on VGen. This Saturday, what are we doing this Saturday? I know we're doing something different this Saturday. Let me look at it with my eyeballs.
And now for something completely different.
The exclusive, I'm fairly certain the exclusive comic piece is up on Patreon for those who wish it. Where is my weekly schedule? This one. Okay, this Saturday, we're working on sprite work for Termin, which is going to be a Pokemon-inspired tabletop RPG. So if you like Pokemon, and you like pixel art, and yeah, you like the Unda, aka D&D, make sure to tune in for that, because I think you'll really like it. And yeah, that's Binding Coils. I'm trying to remember what we're gonna hit next. The current plan is to kind of speedrun a lot of the raid series. I see you, Moose.
Alexander. Alexander's
Yes.
the easiest to go through. It's not the shortest, but we can blitz it with no issue.
Yeah. Thank you all for watching.